Donaldson winds and fires. And a foul ball. The 1-2. He goes down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. No score here in the second. The 0-1 is
no,
outside.
That's outside.
And
Ball.
It's a ball and a strike. And that's too high.
Ball. That's up.
And now it's even up. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two up,
That's
two down in the top of the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Outside.
That one
ball.
Misses. 1-0. On the ground, right side. The tag,
He
and
tagged
that's
him.
out
He's
number 3, inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo, Hank Aaron. And the right-hander back to work. That one
Ball.
inside. Ball one. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Next pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and the count is 2-0.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
Ball.
Next pitch in the dirt. 3-0.
There were no bad seasons for Hammer and Hank. There were hardly even any bad days.
And a
Take your
four-pitch
base.
walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
And now Chipper Jones. And the
That's the
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run homer. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1
And that
strike.
is strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Misses
Ball,
outside.
out.
And 1-1. Out towards right center field. Acuna has it sized up. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, center field. Bellinger coming on. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Mike Napoli. First offering,
That's a ball.
misses the mark.
1-0.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Robin Roberts taking over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Flied out his first time.
Yeah.
One's in there, 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Ohtani under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. The pitch. And that one
Ball.
just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team
Nope,
back
ball.
in there to swing the bats.
And he deals. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. 3-0.
A swing and a miss.
3 balls,
and
1
that's
strike.
Strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Pitch misses.
Ball high.
And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting
No,
zone,
ball.
hard to get the barrel to it.
2-1. Yeah.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. That one ripped. And that one becomes property of the beast. A towering shot to center, and they close the gap. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ha!
It's in there. Strike one. Albies in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of
0-2.
Curacao.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And Albies is retired. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across
He's
the
out.
first. Rutschman retired. And that is that. And now batting, Mike Trout. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. And the 0-1. And that one
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's a
outside
ball.
edge. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And the batter now, Hank Aaron. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That hits
1
the
ball,
dirt,
no strikes.
And that is ball 1. Roberts goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve,
Ball.
a sinker, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Trout on the move. There's a
That
ball.
missed. That's a ball.
Throw, and they got it.
Gone.
That's to third. And that
He got
is
him.
the inning. And welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. Donaldson back to work.
Hut
In there.
one.
Strike one.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only
0-2.
given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this
Three.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And stepping in is the speedy Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
1-1.
That one misses in the dirt. In
Right.
there. And so now
1-2.
The Y to kick the pitch. Short hop liner handled it short. And they
He's
get
out.
the out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hank makes the play, and that ends the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. The pitch.
Hut.
Strike. That misses.
Ball.
And it's a ball and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's inside. Ball.
And that is cut on and
2
missed.
balls, 2 strikes.
Now 2-2. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Jeter,
No, that missed.
the
That's
next
a ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bellinger going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch. So up next, David Ortiz. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they add a pair. It's 4-1.
For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he wouldn't have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Mike Napoli now at the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Justin Lawrence.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he swings
No
and
balls,
misses
1 strike.
at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's
No
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Well struck left field. That ball's carrying. Gone. A shot to left. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Foul ball still 0-2. And the righty deals. And on strikes he goes. That's ready now for the fifth inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything.
And it gets by him.
Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Safe.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit hard. That gets through. Lindor zipping around third. The throw in. And comes in to score.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rollins in the box again. Takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Runners on the corners, no outs. Works away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Got it by him for the K. And now the big-time power threat, Ozzie Albies. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Grounder might be 2. The flip, Jeter to second, double play.
He tagged him, he's gone.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the inning at the plate, Mike Trout. And the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees.
All over that one right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hank up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball 1. Outfield playing straight up now. The 1-0. A bit behind
One
with
ball,
that
one
swing.
strike.
It's strike one. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? Beats the
Got him.
out there. Double
out.
play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
The batter now, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
0-2.
Next one misses.
Ball.
And it's 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Up.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Donaldson back to work. That's in there. Strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact.
That's
Some
the ball.
guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Here's a 1-2. Got it. Here's Acuna now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Elly De La Cruz. On the ground to short, Jeter whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. David Ortiz. So a lefty out of the pen, John Franco.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And that's
ball outside.
Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside.
1 ball, no
jammed
strikes.
him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
And the 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here is Francisco Lindor. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double. One out, runner at second. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And a foul ball. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna settles underneath it. Oh, he brought it back. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. This doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for us.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for. So digging in, Cody Bellinger. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Mike Cameron. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Mickey Mantle. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Squeezes it, and there's one away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next is the designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hank makes the catch. That's out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Here's the left fielder, Hank Aaron. So they turn things over to the righty, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swings and misses.
No balls.
That is
2
strike
strikes.
2. The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Into center. Mantle hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Off balance that time. High fly ball out into left center field. Ohtani makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. First
That
pitch
missed. That's a
just
ball.
misses. That's inside.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's
2-1.
And he gets tied up
2-2's
right
the
there.
count.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Kicks and fires. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to begin the eighth. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Misses.
Ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Alright.
And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Jimmy Rollins, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind on 1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And that one hammered. Trout ranges back. And that one becomes property of the beast. Ozzie Albies goes yard. And they slice into the lead. It's 7-3.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power. You get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Adley Rutschman digs in now.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout is there. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Napoli. A new arm into the game, the righty, Goose Gossage. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Gossage deals. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one at 1-0-1. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gossage ready. There's a swing and a drive. Mantle ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
0-2.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long. That was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tackle that.
He's got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor will hit next. And he swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. This one in the air center field. Mantle drifts towards it. And the inning is over. Back here at the friendly confines, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. So now a pinch hitter, Ketel Marte. The pitch. Late with the swing
0
there.
balls, 1 strike.
Jansen, a 6'5" righty. He throws a cutter, a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. Swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just
Right,
weak contact
2.
and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and misses.
No balls, 2
Slider
strikes.
right there. Next offering
That's
is
a ball.
outside.
Got close to the immaculate inning.
1-2.
And he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9.
A swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Ready to go now. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo.
Hey!
The zone for a strike. And this one is
0-1's
off
the
and
count.
running. Next pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
inside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
That's
Check
a ball.
swing, and he held up.
Counts 1-0.
Off the plate,
Nope.
ball
Outside.
2. And now the lefty.
Hey!
That gets the inside corner for a strike. Good
That's
eye
ball
in
3.
that spot. The 3-1. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle,
0-1.
and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes a nice running catch. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there for strike 1.
Hey!
Through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. And that bottom of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger. And he deals. And a foul ball. And the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swings through
One
that
ball,
one out in
2
front
strikes.
that time. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He leaves the yard to right, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And a base hit right there.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't
0-1's
even
the
feel
count.
the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Right-hander kick steals.
Nope.
And
That's
misses
inside.
inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's
Next
out.
pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. In the dirt, squirts away from right. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, left side. And a base hit. De La Cruz around third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Steve Finley stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Time. Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off. The pitch. Mountcastle. Feed to second.
Out.
How about that
Out.
double play?
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
And that one becomes property of the beast. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Ozzie Albies in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 2-1. Runner takes it off. Swing and a miss. He's safe. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses, and a full count now.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what?
Swing and a miss. He's down on strikes. Good. Second inning set to go. Here's Adley Rutschman. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Nope.
Just missed.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0. And a good eye there. Strike 3-1. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Out number 2. Man at first, Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. That one
off the plate, ball
mark,
1.
And it's 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
That's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses the mark. And downstairs. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Queso right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Hayes raging back on it. Back some more. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Bellinger up to hit. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
1-0.
Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul ball. One now. Bounced out to short. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Jordan Westburg. First
Ball one.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball
Good eye
two.
right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
2 and
2
2
strikes.
now. Misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Mateo,
That ball's
in
foul.
his 4th year, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That's his 2nd strikeout. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
One's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
As he
strikes.
was out front that time. Swings and misses. Hits this high cheese for strike 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Ball
Pitch
1.
misses there. 1-0.
Crawley's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's
Nope,
looking for him to
outside.
give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1,
That's ball
and he
4.
couldn't come
Take
up
your
with
base.
it.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I
0-1's
think
the
I
count.
could draw a walk. Nobody out. Runner at first. Left field. Hicks makes the grab, 1 away. Man at first. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered in this one. Way high.
Ball 1, no
Mantle
strikes.
goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Check swing went around.
1 ball,
And the
1
count
strike.
even at 1.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a
2 balls,
country mile
1
to get
strike.
out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to first. Mountcastle.
He's
Steps
out.
on the bag, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Start of the 4th, here's Ryan Mountcastle. Singy Ryan
Oh, that's too high.
Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me, though. He owns his own karaoke machine. And can I tell you, I've never done karaoke in my life.
You got to try it sometime.
Oh,
Singy, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, probably some song that'll cost us too much to mention in this broadcast.
Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one fouled off. Next
Nope, that's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
0-2 now. 1 picks up strikeout number 7. Hits in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The other way and foul ball. To the right side into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Austin Hayes. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
2.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1.
That's
And
a
the
ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1. Got it started a little too early.
1 ball, 1
strike
strike.
1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often
1
against
ball,
a guy like this.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. Check swing, but he went too
0-1.
far. It's 0-1. They say you went.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Strike. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Cedric Mullins. In the air, out towards left center. Finley has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Westbrook
Nope, that's
in the
down.
box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field. Finley has it sized up. And there's 2 away. Jorge Mateo now. Strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Welcome back, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Rodriguez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
That one inside.
Ball, that's off the
Now
plate.
1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. That misses
2-2
the
the count.
zone. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a
3
couple
and 2.
times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Righty delivers. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. First offering misses the mark.
Well,
Counts
he's
1-0.
so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So
Ball,
right there,
down.
just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
1-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have
No
to tighten
balls,
it back
2
up
strikes.
if he wants to have a good at-bat.
2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt, Rutschman collects, fires to
Out.
first in time. Top of the 6th inning. Now, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. That's strike
0-1.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball
That's a
with some
ball.
authority, but it's just not happening for
1-1.
them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything
2-1.
going.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Nope.
Mountcastle
Ball
up
1.
for the 3rd time here. Watches that
Ball
one
1, no
miss.
strikes.
Pitches
Hey.
in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Did he
Starting
go?
after it, appeal to first. No swing. 2-1 now. And that's outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hey.
In for a strike.
3-2.
Full count now. That one's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. Santander in the box again. Takes a strike. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Two down, nobody on. On strikes. They hand the ball over to a new arm, D.L. Hall.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I
0-1's
never
the count.
liked when opposing teams did that to me.
0-1 now. And that's
Nope.
down and away. The
Ball
next
2.
pitch misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. And he swings
0-1.
and misses at the initial offering. Hall measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally
He's out.
uses a curve. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Mountcastle. He handles it
He's
himself.
out.
And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Hicks in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the
No,
plate inside.
inside.
Ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 down. Man at first, And now, Cedric Mullins.
Hey!
There for strike one. And that one
Ball, that's
just
outside.
missed off the outside edge. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. That
Ball
one drifts
in.
inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ripped to third. In time
Got
to
him.
Grandal. And that'll do it. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. The pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And
Hey,
strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch
1-0.
is in the dirt.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Fly ball down the line. Santander racing after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Now here is Adley Rutschman.
Yeah!
And strike one to the catcher. They say you went.
I wouldn't say the
0-2.
game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. On to first.
He's out.
Rutschman retired. Over. And welcome back. We're in the top of the 8th and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. That
Hey.
catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Late on that
No
fastball.
balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first on the run.
You're out.
And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mateo,
Aye.
batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. That one the other way. Fair ball.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. And he blows
0-1's the
that
count.
one by him at 100. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Grove makes the grab for the second out. Man at first, and next for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Just
Ball
off the
inside.
inside edge.
Now just about to hit that century mark,
That's ball
100
2.
pitches for this game.
In the air to left center. Finley sprinting after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And
And he got him. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now Cody Bellinger. Hall back to work. Slider
Counts
misses
1-0.
outside. Next pitch
That's
is
in.
inside.
Ball 2.
And that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a 2-1 on the way. Now a fly ball to right center. Hayes has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. One gone, runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Ball one, no strikes. He's dead.
Save. That's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike. Third, and he's in there easily. One away with a runner at third. Out to short, Mateo. Throws it as they get a run across. 2 outs, base is empty. Steve Finley, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
And that's
2-2 the
downstairs and outside. Popped in the air, left side. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We go to the 9th. Stepping in, Adley Rutschman. That one is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No
as he was
ball,
out
2
front.
strikes.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Hicks stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. No
0-2
balls,
is the
2
count.
strikes. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. That one lifted to left. Finley snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball.
And the curve is down and in.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there. They're down to their
1
final
ball,
strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm For joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers going up against the Monsters. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. That one
Ball
misses.
1, no strike.
And that's how this game gets started. This to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Good eye right there.
1-0.
Diego comes to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Diego winds and fires. In the air, right side. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Riley now at the plate. That's out to center field. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that will end the inning. Here's a big power threat. Jimmy Rollins. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and he makes all the plays. There's a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across
one ball,
the diamond,
1 strike,
and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ozzie Albies at the plate and takes high there. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses
inside.
inside. 2-0. Next pitch
Outside,
misses
that's the ball.
outside. And now 3-0. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed.
3 balls, 1 strike. Let's go.
Got him. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The
Ball
3-2
4,
is
take your
off
base.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what,
Aye.
earned that walk.
Adley Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air out towards right center. Rodriguez racing after it. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they'll...
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it.
Aye.
And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
The 0-1.
0-1
there.
Aye.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
That's a
a
ball.
little bit high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or
3
strike,
balls,
if he
2
swings
strikes.
or not.
So now 3-2. And it's
Ball
ball
4.
4. He
Take your
missed
base.
down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ellie De La Cruz.
0-1.
Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is
0-2
the
now.
count.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
And takes low for ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Nope, that's off the
Next
plate.
one
Ball
is
2.
off the plate. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
Blew it
1
by
strike.
him at 99.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories
2-2
of
the
getting
count.
jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And the pitch. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Olson. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The throw into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Bellinger up to hit. A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too
0-1's the
dangerous at
count.
the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He's out.
Fires to second for one.
He's out.
And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Safe at
He's safe.
second, and that was not close. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Next pitch
Inside,
inside,
ball 1.
and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Digo kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a speed threat, Francisco Lindor. Luzardo back to work.
Ball
That
one.
just misses. A ball and
Ball
no
one,
strikes.
no strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Just
Oh, that's off
the
the plate.
inside edge. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting
He's
off a
safe.
tee.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. First
Hey!
pitch, and that's in for a strike. Puts a bunt down. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. That takes care of Grandal. Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That
Hey!
one's in there, 0-1.
Really good
0-1's
job in
the
this
count.
spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
On the ground to the left. Throw on to
Got him.
Olsen. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he swings
0-1.
and misses at the initial offering. Now
0-1.
1-1.
I got a
Two
ball,
outs
one
with a
strike.
runner at third. On the ground. Stops it on a slide. Gathers and throws. And that's
Got
a
him.
great play for the out. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Here's some real power at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. Digo back to work.
Ball.
And ball one. Digo, a 6'2 righty, 22 years old. And he was born in Cuba. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A towering shot to right. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Acuna punches one foul right side. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. That one ripped, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
He's a good high school football player, Austin Riley. But you look at the build, you think quarterback, think maybe even linebacker.
No
he's a
balls,
punter.
2 strikes.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Hey!
Called strike 3. Throw
He's
to
safe.
second, and great jump. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Doubled his first time up. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And it's fouled away. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
And
strikes.
the count is 0-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. And welcome back. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw.
Hey.
He is at the top of the game.
Really
Hey.
good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Acuna batting with one down, takes a
0-1.
strike.
That's
That
a ball.
one ran inside, almost got him.
Really
1-1.
impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Looking, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball.
One missed. And as
Counts
well,
1-0.
lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense.
Hey.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike
1 ball,
2.
2
Love
strikes.
to see it. Power versus power right there.
Center field. Rodriguez makes the grab. And that's the inning. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. Tap to first, Grandal. He'll do it himself, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That's hard hit on the line. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Here's Oneil Cruz. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike.
He's safe.
Throw to second. Too late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Infield comes in now. And the righty deals. And
Ball
that's
1.
too high.
I think ultimately
I
you
got
want
1
to
ball,
tie
1
him
strike.
up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air to left down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home.
He beat it.
That's a big sacrifice fly. We are tied at 2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Out to center. Acuna there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom 4, digging in. It's the speedy outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And a pitch. And that bunted towards 3rd. And he barehands it. And he's safe at first.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. On defense, you're basically giving that up when you choose to use the shift. We still don't see it all that often, but when someone really needs a hit,
0-1's
it's
the
sitting
count.
right there on a platter for him.
Lindor swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a bouncer. Luzardo over
That's
to
an out.
second, over to first,
Safe.
safe. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Aye.
Strike.
0-1.
Just
Nope, that's
missed.
down. That's ball
Just
2.
missed.
You don't want to get beat by a
2-1.
fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
And the
2
count is
strikes.
even 2-2. Kicks and fires. Got
Hey!
him looking. Now 2 away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swings through that
0-1's the count.
0-1.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the
0-2.
hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lifted in the air out to left. Bellinger puts it away, and that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, digging in, Julio Rodriguez. Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
He swings and misses
0-1.
at the first pitch. 0-1. Good
That's a
eye
ball.
right there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And
Ball,
now
that's high.
2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you...
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So he leaves the yard to left. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it's caught for the out. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. And he steps off.
Matt Olson, he's one of those guys with light tower power from the left side. You know, reached 100 career home runs in less than 400 games played.
And it's caught. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down now. And here is intentional walk coming here. They put him on board. And with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. And a foul ball. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Right-handed reliever. And a
2-2
ball
the count.
evens the count. Bellinger goes. Battling here as he fouls it away. At the belt and fires. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Grandal takes it himself. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
98 on the gun. Takes it in for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. It's a strike across the top of the zone. On the ground to 3rd. The throw to 1st. And a couple of quick outs.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
0-1.
Rutschman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. It's in there. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
3.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here at the ballpark, top 6 at the plate. Elly De La Cruz. A new pitcher in the game, John Franco.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Ohtani under it. And there's one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. And here it comes. Hot shot to third. In time
He's
to
out.
Grandal. And that quickly, 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. First
Ball
pitch doesn't
in.
find the zone. Swings through that.
One ball, 1 strike.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Acuna in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball
That
1.
misses, and that's ball 1. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses, and it's 2-0. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
Now
1
2-1.
strike. That's
The
ball
2-1
3.
is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
No outs. Runner at first. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one
Ball 1,
almost
no
got
strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to
Inside
left.
ball.
Bellinger up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Right-hander kick steal. Swings and
No
misses.
balls, 2 strikes.
And it's 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2. It's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Popped up. Marte should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Justin Lawrence gets the ball now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one
Ball! That
outside,
pitch is out.
and it's a ball and a strike. On a line out towards center. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good
He's
at-bat.
out.
Slings it across, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Mike Cameron. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the
Ball,
dirt.
that's low.
Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
inside,
inside.
and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. So up next, Ozzie Albies. The 0-1.
Yeah.
The slider catches the zone.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch.
Ball.
And just misses with that one.
One
It's a
ball,
good take.
2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That ball was drilled 106 off the
0-1.
bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
0-2.
Strike 2. And the
Ball,
slider
that's out.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First
Nope.
pitch, and he just misses. Big spot. 2 out. Both the
Ball
tie
2.
and go-ahead runs are aboard.
2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
and it's
1 strike.
2-1 now. De La Cruz to first, and he
He's
beats
safe.
it. Everyone's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
2 outs, bases full. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's the strike. And And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Matt Olson. Now on the bump, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And first offering is fouled off. Chapman now 1-run game. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Sends it to first. And Olson is set down.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cameron raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the Beast. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. And now, Elly De La Cruz. New pitcher now, Goose Gossage.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Swung on, popped up left side. Rollins under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. You're talking about someone that can steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That was a moonshot, and they inch closer. It's 4-3. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ground ball, Olson. Here's the tag.
On the tag, you're out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll touch them all. And we're starting over. It's 4-4. And the batter now, Mike Cameron. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Gossage deals. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Makes it to first on a perfect bunt as they couldn't even get to that one. And a base hit right there. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get it into motion.
Rollins
0-1.
Threw it for strike one. Bunts it towards the mound. He's out. Second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one. And here is Ozzie Albies. Way
Counts
inside,
1-0.
gets out of the way.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And there's a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the go. In the air out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Gossage ready. That one ran inside, almost got him. And now one
ball,
two.
2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Ohtani in position. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the DH, O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered in this game. The left-hander on now, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And the first offering is not close. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
0-1's the count.
105 exit velocity. That tells you
There goes the runner. Out towards left center. Ohtani on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now here is Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. Rodriguez racing after it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Steve Finley. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
That's
the
a ball.
First pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. And a count.
I got a ball, 1
and
strike.
1. Late that time.
1 ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No cheat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope.
Just missed. And now the count.
1 ball,
1 and 2
2
after
strikes.
the swing and the miss.
3.
Sit down on strikes. Welcome back. On to extra innings. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Eric Gagne comes on now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner leads away at second. Just
Off the plate, ball 1.
outside edge.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses.
2 balls,
2 balls,
2
2
strikes.
strikes. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball.
No,
Third,
he's safe.
save. That wasn't close. Tied at 4. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Corner infielders up on the grass here. just in case they try a squeeze play. First offering, runner goes.
Ball
Pitch is
one, no
low.
strike.
Go to second. Out. All tied up here in extra innings. And a pitch. And fouled off. Righty to the plate. Way out front.
One ball,
for strike two.
2 strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Matt Olson up to the plate. 1 for 3. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. New arm out of the bullpen, Lefty Grove. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. First
Nope,
pitch,
outside.
just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And
One
a
ball,
count, 1 and
2
2.
strikes.
And that
Ball,
misses
that's
off the
outside.
outside edge.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside
Full
corner, that
count.
slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Laser could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Around third. Bellinger caught in a rundown now. The tag,
He's out.
and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, now here is Cody Bellinger. And the right-hander back to work. Trying to move him over here. To first.
Out.
Here's Francisco Lindor. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 as
0-2
he
is the
waves
count.
at that one. The tying run is 90 feet away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 5-5.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the
0-1.
infield.
Ohtani swings through it for strike 1.
No,
Next
that's low.
offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Mickey Mantle. 1 down, winning run on at first.
That's
That
a ball.
misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2
Really
balls,
been able to
1
slow
strike.
down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Hey.
1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Fires to second
Out.
for 1. To
Safe.
first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Single to right in his first trip. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ketel Marte. The winning run on base for him. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hard on the ground to first. He takes
Got
it on
him.
his own, and we're headed to the 11th. We're in extras here. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. Here comes a pitch. Swing. And a
0-1's the
miss.
count.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners
Ball
on,
inside.
it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball and 2 strikes. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Booyah! He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they take the lead. It's 7-5. Lee Smith gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Elly De La Cruz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And out number 1 on the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ball.
Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1. And it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
High fly ball down the left field line. Ohtani going back some more, and that one becomes property of the beast. Base is empty, 1 away. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 9-5. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Got the back
1
going
ball,
too soon.
2
It's
strikes.
strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
New pitcher on now, Tarik Skubal. Now, out towards right center field. Marte should have it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's going to be Austin Riley. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. And there he goes. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Runner goes again. Fly ball to right. Marte should have it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jimmy Rollins. And he deals. Ball 1,
Nope,
no strikes.
that's inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swing and a miss. That's
1 ball,
strike 2.
2
I think you're
strikes.
sitting off speed there.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's ball 2.
Misses, and the count is 2-0. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And now, Adley Rutschman. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. That's a hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. The run scores from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, Steve Finley. Broken bat, and it's
Infield
popped
fly
up.
rule, batter's out.
So digging in, Elly De La Cruz.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the
0-1.
ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
No balls,
Comes
2
up
strikes.
empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Steps on the bag for 1. Not in time
He's
at
safe.
first. It's a fielder's choice. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That's the ball game.
They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And 9-7 is the final here in be the show. Welcome into Dean Home Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Mexico City going up against Elm Street. All right, ready to get underway. Here's a big power threat. Elly De La Cruz. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
And we are underway. And he's down 0-2
0-2
as
is
he
the count.
swings through it.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive.
One
maybe
ball,
a little
2
anxious.
strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Ah, that hit.
Bam, that ball got
And
him.
the leadoff
Right
man
there.
is aboard to start the inning.
A little problem with his location there, but now the bigger problem's at first base. Tons of speed over there. He's going to have to manage the running game and
He's
find
safe.
the strike zone.
Throw to second. Great jump. Runner at second. Nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. One out in the top of the first. So up next, Adolis Garcia. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Well, all eyes on the double play
0-1.
ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And now the switch hitting catcher. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Strike in there. And they tag him out. Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The pitch. That
Ball one.
misses. Ball one. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Express going up against the Monsters. And stepping in is the speedy number 13. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings
0-1.
and misses, and it's 0-1. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now the youngster Juan Soto kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Double steal. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Move to second, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And the batter now, Vinny Castilla. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing.
0-1's the count.
Save, and it's a double steal. One down, runners at second and third. Maddox, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
What do you
Tries
got?
to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Got it by him for the K. Here's some real power at the plate. Paul Konerko. First
Ball, that
offering
pitch is
misses
out.
the mark.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
1 ball,
Swing
1
and a
strike.
miss. And it's 1-1. Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. Two now. And now the count
Count
filled
full.
up 3-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact. Maybe.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Jimmy Rollins. And here it comes. Clips a corner. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Number 13 gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman, a switch hitter batting right. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Out to short, Henderson. To first,
Out.
Rutschman retired. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Chase Utley. On the mound now, Randy Johnson.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Swing and a miss.
No balls,
That is
2
strike
strikes.
2.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics
Ball, inside.
intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. To the left fielder, Willie Mays. Strike 1. Second inning here, no score. That one not
1-1.
close, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty.
1 ball,
That's strike
2
2.
strikes.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Pitches on that last pitch. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cameron makes the play, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's Acuna now. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. 3 straight Gold Gloves for Fried in 2020, 2021, and 2022.
Yeah, he's got a ways to go to catch Greg Maddux, who had a total of 18 in his career, 13 consecutive Gold Gloves.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms,
0-2.
You're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And welcome back. And now number 13. Johnson back to work. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. The big blow to the home fans, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
There's clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Gloves it on the dive to first.
Got him.
On the money. Nice play. And now it's Juan Soto.
Hey.
Strike 2.
No
Gonna
balls,
really need to
2
hang
strikes.
in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Pop up here, third base side. Rollins makes the grab on the run. Now at the plate, Paul Konerko. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Up with it, fires
Out.
to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the big-time power threat, Francisco Lindor. The wind of the pitch. Slapped foul. Fried, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And now the lefty. And it's fouled away. pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Aye.
There's a swing and a miss.
No
This
ball,
is one of
two
those
strikes.
situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance.
1 and 2nd.
Out.
How about
On
that
the tag,
double
you're
play?
out.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Mike Cameron
Ball,
in
that's out.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The 1-1. And another
Inside,
ball.
ball 2.
That
Ball 3.
misses. And the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike. We got full
Swing
count.
and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Good plate
Ball
appearance
4.
there.
Take your base.
Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long
That's a
way.
ball.
Rollins, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the
What do you
hitter at
got?
the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Not
3
even
balls,
close
no strikes.
there. 3 balls, no strikes. So now
That's
2
ball 4.
on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one
Ball,
inside.
that's inside.
And that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and
I got
then
1 ball,
repeat
1
them.
strike.
And a pitch. Diving, and he can't make the play. Heading for the plate. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Big RBI for him right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Digging in. That one is absolutely belted. Acuna on the move, heading back. Back some more. And that one becomes property of the beast. A 3-run shot, and they jump out front. It's 4-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it climbed off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays
Nope,
fair.
that's a
long
ball.
enough. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 outs. And it
Nope,
is 2-1.
That's inside. Hey,
Flips the
2.
corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Two down, nobody on. Fights it off, you'll see another. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Welcome back. Leading off, Chase Utley. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
0-1's the
Swing and a
count.
miss. Strike one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it just energizes that entire team.
Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Willie Mays. Outfield playing straight up now.
This is
0-1.
a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard and shut down inning time.
0-2.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Francisco Alvarez. And he swings and misses
0-1's the
at the
count.
initial offering.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball.
No
and
ball,
that
2
same
strikes.
tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Wind of the pitch. And
Counts
the
1-0.
curve misses outside. And that one hammered Acuna. Going back some more. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Grandal swings
0-1.
through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And now
0-1.
the count is even. The pitch. got him swinging. And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Wastes no time there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ohtani now at
0-1's
the
the
plate
count.
as he swings through strike one.
Aye.
One's in there, and it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or eat.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Gunnar Henderson. The Y to kick the pitch. And that one is
Inside, ball one.
ball one.
Well, these guys. As you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today.
I got a
and
ball, one
it's just
strike.
not working out for them.
And a pitch. They tried
Two
to get him
balls,
to
one
chase
strike.
on a slider down and away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Fastball
I got 3 and 2.
almost got him there. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So the lineup flips over. Number 13 now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. So here comes the big lefty Aroldis Chapman to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
0-1.
Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first.
You're
Gets
out.
him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1's the
Soto
count.
at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And he's down
No
0-2
balls, 2
as he
strikes.
swings through it.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The pitch.
Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. That's that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. The wind and the pitch. That's a
Hey.
strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss
No
as he was
balls, 2
late that
strikes.
time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped on a line. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Zach bunt towards third. Over to Canerco.
He's out.
Out on the sac bunt. Ozzie Albies will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey.
Good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the
That's
plate
out.
discipline there.
Next pitch is outside, and the count even 1-1. A little out front there as he
1 ball,
swings through it.
2
Well,
strikes.
there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
Mays makes the grab, 2 down. The tag gets
On the
him,
tag,
and it's
he's
a
out.
double play to end the inning. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. Chapman back to work. Swing and a miss as he was
0-1's the
late.
count.
Chapman, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seam,
0-2.
a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. And here's the first baseman, Paul Canerco. Righty reliever out of the pen, Goose Gossage.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-2 as he waves
No
at
balls,
that
2
one.
strikes.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And he swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he
No
chases
balls,
that
2
one
strikes.
darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Welcome back. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Strike.
2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Bouncer to second. Utley. Save.
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
0-1's the
Swing and a
count.
miss, and it's 0-1. Grandal measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Willie Mays. Outfield playing straight up now. And the pitch.
Ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right
Ball
spot.
one, no
they
strike.
really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Hey!
Next offering is in for a strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Albies sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Francisco Alvarez. 1 for 2. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Chases the
0-2.
changeup in the dirt.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
That's
The
outside.
next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Oh, yeah. He made him pay for that one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, John Franco.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now here is Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
And that's in there at the knees. Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now. Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is number 13. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball
And there's
2.
a ball.
2-0.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
2
Strike
balls,
1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one.
2 balls,
Well, it looks
2
like he
strikes.
just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch, looked like a half-hearted swing.
3-2.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Struck him out of the foul tip. Bottom of the 7th, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Yeah!
That's in there.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And it's even
Ball,
up.
that's out.
Kicks and deals. And that one handled. And he's
On
out
the
on the
tag.
tag.
Out.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1's the count.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes
No
off
balls,
the bat,
2 strikes.
automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Mike Cameron. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what
Nope.
he's trying to do, and where that pitch is
One
going
ball,
to
one
end up,
strike.
which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch
Nope,
is outside.
outside.
And now the lefty spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Jimmy Rollins. That one fouled off. Hammered, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cage working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2. Rivera. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Fastball, he gets out of the way.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. We go to the 8th, and the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike
0-1's the count.
Acuna punches one foul right side. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. New pitcher on here, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. One out. Juan Soto now 1 for 3.
Ball
and
one.
That one almost got him. Way high.
2 balls,
Got to be
no
real
strike.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swings and misses,
2 balls,
and one down
2
below
strikes.
the zone. Way inside,
Yep,
and
I
that
got
hit
him.
him.
Take your bait.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn 2 and get out of the inning.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. A towering shot, and we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4.
Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now the first baseman, Paul Konerko. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss.
0-2 the count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Billy Wagner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up. Early if they're going to have any chance.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss,
No
and he
ball,
waves
2
at
strikes.
that one. Left-hand batter waits. In the dirt. Third out, that ends the frame. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Good eye right there.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
Tied at 4.
3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but
3
you've got
balls,
to find
2
a way
strikes.
to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Stays alive. Three-two now. And so
Ball
the
4.
lefty
First
allows
base.
the leadoff free pass.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The throw to second.
He's out.
Throw to first, but he beat
No,
it.
he's safe.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz. Inside, just missed.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is upstairs, and a count 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the
I
count.
think he was sitting off speed there.
And a pitch. Diving, and he can't make the play. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Yasmani Grandal.
Off the plate,
First
ball
pitch,
one.
and he just misses. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cody Bellinger. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
outside.
just out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left-hand hitter waits. Number 13, try to get to it. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That
That's a
hits
ball.
the dirt. 1-0.
Counts
Well,
1
this
and
is a
0.
critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-0. They say you win.
1 and 1.
Lindor retired. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Willie Mays. Kenley Jansen into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Outfield playing straight up now. And a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1.
That's
Good
a
eye
ball.
in that spot. The 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Fires over
Got
to
him.
Bellinger. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Francisco Alvarez digs in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Four in the 9th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. A strikeout and a walk. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Pitching change here, Eric Gagne. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And now, number 13. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss
0-2.
there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Runner on the go.
Ball
Pitch
1.
is high.
1
Throw
ball.
to second.
2 strikes.
Ow. And that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch.
Hey!
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ketel Marte. He represents the winning run. The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Way inside,
One ball,
gets out
2
of the
strikes.
way. And that's in
2
the
balls,
dirt. Now
2 strikes.
2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Mike Cameron getting ready to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Acuna on a dead sprint, racing back. And that one becomes property of the beast. So he just clears the wall, and they walk it off 5-4. And welcome in, everyone. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yetis going up against the Monsters. Ready to go? Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. The pitch. That's a strike. And this one is off and running. And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2
swings
is the
through
count.
it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's Elias Diaz. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's two away. Here's Trevor Story. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely
Outside,
a
that's
plus
a ball.
runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
So now
One
and
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cameron under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The wind of the pitch.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
0-2 as he waves
0-2.
at that one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting
Ball.
jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Diaz
He's
gets to
out.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to
Hey.
hit. In there for strike one.
0-1. Ball
That's in
1.
the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missing
Nope,
inside.
ball 2.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Righty delivers. And now
3
it's
and
filled
2.
up. Got it by him for the K. Here's Adley Rutschman. Check swing. He went.
0-1's the count.
1-1.
Inside, ball one.
just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball at the
One
bottom
ball,
of the zone can
2
be
strikes.
very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The
That's
next
ball
offering
2.
misses, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
Out.
That completes the strikeout, inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackson Holliday. First pitch
0-1.
swinging. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. That one felt good, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Holliday. That one
Ball
drifts
in.
inside.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
It's in there, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was
1
late.
ball,
Strike
2
two.
strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out and 1 away. Todd Helton, the next to hit. And he swings and
0-1's
misses
the count.
at the initial offering. And strike 2.
No balls, 2
Pretty
strikes.
nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Dante Bichette. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The wind and the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cameron under it. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ryan back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
One. One at triple digits. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz. And he swings and misses. And it's
0-1's the count.
0-1.
That's a
0-1
ball.
there.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a
1
miss,
ball,
and that's strike
2 strikes.
2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball
Off the
2.
mark there. And the count's even at 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The wind of the pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. There's a strike.
0-1.
Clips the corner.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
That's strike 3 and the third out. On to the third inning. And now Larry Walker. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Walker in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. That
1-1.
Way outside, 1-1.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now here's Nolan Jones. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2's the count.
0-2 now.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball, third base side. 0-1. Smash to the left side. In time to Grandal. Out number 3. Welcome back. Here's Francisco Lindor. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Ryan, back to work.
Well, in this day of analytics, you
0-1.
have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the
That's
plate.
down.
Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-1.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes
1 ball,
it can feel
2
like
strikes.
a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Popped up left side, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Ronald
Ball 1.
Acuna Jr. stands in here, takes ball 1 low. So now a pinch hitter, Steve Finley, looking to start something with 1 gone. The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. And in 1 hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay.
Nope. Safe.
Everything came together for him. That's where a lot of triples lie. The opposite field gap, man. You can see it in front of you the entire way. He went with that pitch perfectly, drove it, and hustled around the bases for 3.
Pinch hitter coming on. Cody Bellinger looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. And that one
Ball,
off the
that's out.
outside edge. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Pitch is in there. 3 balls, 2
3 and 2.
strikes. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Hey!
One finds the zone, and that is strike one. Tied up here in the early going. That's
Ball
offering
upstairs.
upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Walker has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball there. Albies, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
Ball.
And now it's even up. Hit on the ground to the right side. They take the
He's up.
force out, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's a big power threat. Elias Diaz. And here it comes.
Nope.
Upstairs. And that is cut on and missed.
One ball,
and
one
now
strike.
it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. Misses
No,
inside.
inside.
Now 2 balls and a strike. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out there to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one.
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So,
I
gotta
got
be
a
real
ball,
careful
1 strike.
that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Ball to strike. Down and in.
2-1.
Moved his feet. That missed
3
inside.
balls, 1
And
strike.
now 3-1.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any
Helpful.
confidence.
3-2 now. And he deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All over that one right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And now Jackson Holiday.
Aye.
And that's in there for strike 1. And
Ball,
the pitch
that's
is
outside.
Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground.
1 ball,
stay away
2
from that
strikes.
big hole on the right side of the infield.
Story on the move. And that's
it's
just
foul.
foul. Another 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the lefty fouls it off, still 1-2. Rudder goes again. Swing and a miss. And
No,
safe.
he's in there. Safe.
It's a stolen base. So 2 down now, and here is Matt Holliday. Next pitch is popped up. And the inning is over. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
That's a ball.
Misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat.
Ball, that's
I
off the
don't think
plate.
he'll let the next one go.
2-2 now. Now he breaks his bat. Arenado calls it in, and there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Ball.
And ball one. Puts a bunt down. Save!
Safe.
Runner on at first with one gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and
0-1's
misses
the count.
at the initial offering. And that's outside. Moving forward.
No,
And
he's
they
safe.
almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here's a 1-1. This one
One
kicks
ball,
away a little
two
as he
strikes.
can't squeeze it. Throw to second, not
He's
in
safe.
time. He's there easily. And he's into scoring position with two gone on the wild pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Arenado puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Ready now for the fifth inning. Stepping in, Todd Helton. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Brooks Raley.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with two of the three hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. One up, one down. So now here's the DH, Dante Bichette. Flied out his first time. That
Ball.
one misses, and that
Ball
is
one,
ball
no
one.
strikes.
And there's a strike. Swing and
One
a
ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
He's
and the
out.
first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So up next, Larry Walker. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Awkward swing there for the
0-1's
big
the count.
left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And there's a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rutschman makes the catch, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The wide to kick the pitch. That misses
out.
off the outside edge.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside
Ball
the zone
2.
all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Ball
Moving
3.
high. 3 balls and a strike.
A rare
Three
three-ball
balls,
count
1 strike.
here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And the batter now, Steve Finley. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
Hey.
That's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Up
Nope,
and
that's a
in,
ball.
and that's ball 1.
1-1.
High fly ball out towards left field. Walker going back, racing back some more. And he misses it. It drops in.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Puts a bunt down. Helton. Can't make the play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. At the Belton fire. This one in the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and third. Next pitch is
Ball,
outside.
that's just out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Bounce to the right. And it gets by him. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back singles, that pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. There's a strike.
very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And that's the strikeout looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to him. Next pitch, can't catch up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Welcome back. Top 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Nolan Jones. And a pitch. Into center. Bellinger pulls it down. 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Eric Gagne comes on trying to close it out. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Gagne, a 6-foot righty, 195 pounds, and he was born in Canada. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Punch out there. That's out number 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Elias Diaz. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls,
just
2 strikes.
Fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the 6th, and now Elly De La Cruz. Pitch. Bunts it in the air. Helton makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Yasmani Grandal. That one inside.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Grandal in his 11th season, 29 years old, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's
one
starting
ball,
at
1
first.
strike.
Next
inside,
one off the
ball
plate,
2.
inside, and it's 2-1.
Oh, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright, just kind of stay close to first base over there.
And a pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Holiday settles under it. 2 away. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's not
0-2.
wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Nope.
Next one just
That's inside.
misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story. Gagne back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. Ohtani under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Holliday. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. Ohtani on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Holliday at the plate now as he chases
0-1's
after
the count.
that one. Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Steve Finley. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mickey Mantle. The pitch. On the
Hey.
corner for a strike. And it's
0-1.
0-1.
That's
And
a
that one
ball.
upstairs.
1-0.
And
That's
another
ball 2.
ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses.
2-2 the count.
2-2 now. And a pitch. Diaz
He's
gets it
out.
to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Bellinger up to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And a good eye
Ball
there.
inside.
Gets him to chase
1
after
ball,
that one.
2 strikes.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next
Ball.
pitch.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And that's
Count's
outside.
full.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Helton. The tag,
On the
and
tag,
that's
you're
out.
out.
Number 3, inning over. And welcome back. We're in the top of the 8th, and here is Todd Helton. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The pitch. And that's
Off
outside.
the plate, ball one.
And
Ball
there's
two.
the ball.
Looking to get something
Two
going.
balls,
This is
no
the guy
strikes.
you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
This to third. Slings to
Got
first.
him.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Next to hit, Dante Bichette. Swing and a miss at
0-1's the count.
100 miles an hour. Next
Ball
offering misses, and 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Ohtani makes the play. 2 away now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Now the left fielder, Larry Walker. In the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Albies. And here it comes.
Hey!
Strike 1. Yo one. Swings through that one out
0-2
in
is the
front
count.
that time.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next pitch
Inside ball.
inside. Now 1-2. Righty delivers. In the dirt. Over to Arenado. And Albies is retired.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rutschman,
0-1.
the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2
No balls,
as
2
he
strikes.
swings through it.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Diaz gets it to first. Rutschman retired. Ohtani now in the box.
0-1's the
Comes
count.
up empty with a swing there. And that one wrapped foul. And the righty deals.
3.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Nolan Jones. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Kenley Jansen will take over here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And he
0-1.
swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time,
No balls,
it's
2
strike
strikes.
2. Nobody out, runner at first. Next
1 ball,
offering misses
2
down and
strikes.
away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw,
He's in there.
safe.
He's safe.
Up next, Elias Diaz.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
First offering
Counts
misses
1-0.
badly. For ball 1.
Did he go?
Swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss.
2
And it's
balls,
2
1
and
strike.
1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
And that's
2
strike
strikes.
2. The tying run at the plate. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Billy Wagner. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
Ball
And that
1.
A little bit high. Next pitch
Ball!
is
That pitch is
outside.
out.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants
2-2
to
the
hit.
count.
Down to their final strike. This to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Monsters going up against the Chaos. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Rollins. The wind and the pitch. That one misses.
That's the ball.
And we're underway.
1-0.
Next pitch is
Ball.
outside. And misses
Ball.
inside.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Here.
For a strike, now it's 3-2.
Full count.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Next next offering
Ball
is outside.
outside.
Smith wheels and deals. Just
Nope,
missed.
ball. 2-1.
That's down and
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no
3-1.
panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings
got a full
and
count.
misses. And the count is filled up.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And there's ball
Missed.
4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
0 balls, 1
He
strike.
swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now 1-1.
No, ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and
1 and
run
2.
or run and hit.
Smith kicks and delivers. Just
No, that
off
missed.
the
That's a ball.
outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Next pitch
Full
off
count.
the plate. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch.
He's caught.
Swing and miss at the plate.
Here's Acuna now. First pitch doesn't
No, that
find the
missed. That's a
zone.
ball.
And that one
Ball.
missing low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Hoo-yah.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a
2
great
balls,
spot
1
for a
strike.
hitter to be in.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Cody Bellinger, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Next pitch
That's a ball.
misses, and now 3-1.
That's a
Great
foul
RBI
ball.
spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Nope, ball
The
4.
3-2
Take your base.
is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now the throw to first
No,
on the
he
run.
saved.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Yasmani Grandal up
That
to
missed.
hit.
That's a ball.
First pitch just misses. Two outs. Bases are full. That one well
2-2.
upstairs. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. The pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is... That fires up the home crowd. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's and gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-1. Late on that
No
fastball.
balls. 2
Out there on
strikes.
the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a run. It's 4-0. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings
balls,
and
one
misses,
strike.
and it's 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can,
0-2.
give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first.
He got him.
Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's a speed threat. Ellie De La Cruz. Right side. Albies over to first in time. Play is made, 2 out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Jock Peterson at the plate
0-1.
with 2 away, swings through that one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Hits the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Welcome back. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And 1-2.
1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The next pitch
That's the
misses.
ball.
2-2.
2-2.
Smith comes to the plate.
Run!
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Yeehaw!
That curveball drops in there for a strike.
This
1-1.
is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one opts against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around
0-1.
it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Next one misses.
No, that missed.
And the count is 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Steve Finley, he gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Swings and misses.
1 and 2's the count.
1 and 2. Just
That missed. That's a ball.
He's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Rollins. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch
Ball,
is outside.
outside.
And now it's even 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good
1 and
take
2's
by
the
him.
count.
And now it's 1 and 2. Squirts away a little bit. Rutschman on to first.
That's it out.
And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. Lee Smith on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks it.
Hey,
In for a strike. 0-1.
it's 0 and 1.
That one
Ball.
ran inside, almost got him. And a ball
2-2.
evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Here's Adley Rutschman. First offering,
Ball.
misses the mark. And that one
2-0.
is inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swing
2-1.
and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
3 and 1.
And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Bellinger now at the plate
0
as
and
he
1.
swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2
No
now.
balls. 2
Talk
strikes.
about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Man at first, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Good eye right
Ball.
there. Fernando Tatis Jr., what a talent, what a hitter, Chris. A guy who's won a Silver Slugger in both 2020 and
1 and 1.
2021. And in 21, he became the first Padre voted into the All-Star game since Tony
Ball.
Gwynn in 1999.
Yeah, if this kid could just stay healthy, he could be one of the greatest to play the game.
3-1.
That's downstairs and outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Chowder!
A 2-run shot. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. Oh, and 2 as he waves
0-2.
at that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
Chowder!
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. So 2 down. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way.
Chowder!
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-0. Digging in. Yasmani
0 balls, 1 strike.
Grandal. Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2
now. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
2-2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. And welcome back. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The wind of the pitch. That's a little
Ball.
bit low.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
1-2.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Next offering
2-2.
is in the dirt. Looked like it was
Count's
a little
full.
bit up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll touch them all, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 8-1. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. That's in for a strike. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one
That's a
just
ball.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Bellinger batting in the cleanup spot, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
Low.
Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder
2-1.
take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they close the gap. It's 8-2. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And it's
No
0-1.
balls, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1.
Nope, ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Strike
Next offering is
2.
in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. Mantle puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
First pitch, and he just misses. Lindor, in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slot.
Welcome back. And now the big-time power threat, Elly De La Cruz. Brooks Raley taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more.
Chowder!
A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 9-2. And now Jack Peterson fouled off. He was late. Raley, in his 4th year, he throws a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Kicks and fires. And delivers outside. Aaron Judge in 2016
1 ball, 1 strike.
got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179
1
in
and
the
2 is
notes
the count.
section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami, and just really stepping into the bright lights of being a superstar player in this league.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground, out to short. Over to first.
Oh.
They get the out on Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Cody Bellinger. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Shohei Ohtani. Smith back to work. And fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's a ball
And
down.
that one is in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike.
Right.
Takes a strike. Next pitch is
No,
outside.
that's out.
stays alive. Next
Ball.
one is off the plate, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Now, Steve Finley. And the first
Ball,
pitch
low.
misses for ball one. Good eye right
Nope.
there.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2-2 is
Swings through
the
that
count.
one for strike two. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. That's in there. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
And that's down
That's
and
the ball.
away. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ready to go, bottom four. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. So they bring on the veteran, Aroldis Chapman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for
0-1.
relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Right side. Bellinger drifts towards it. Pulls it in on the warning track. So digging in, Shohei Ohtani.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hit hard, that gets through.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Makes the catch.
He's in there.
for the out.
Safe.
Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. Ozzie Albies. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Ball. That's down.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Bellinger over to pick it up. Tosses to the
got
pitcher
him.
covering the bag. And Albies is retired. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. So a man aboard. Cody Bellinger digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. The tag
He's
and he's
tagging.
out.
He's gone.
That ends the frame.
He's out.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now Elly De La Cruz. A swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely
1-1.
smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
And now the lefty. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And he's down 0-2
No ball,
as he
2
swings
strikes.
through it. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge out on the play. 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Ball outside.
Misses. Throw to
He's
second
tagging.
and
He's
he's out.
gone.
The next offering
Ball.
misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Base knock center field. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now.
Ball. 1-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground. And it gets by him. So back to the top of the order. Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game. And the first
1 ball, no
offering is
strikes.
not close. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Run comes in from second, and it's now 10-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 11-2. To third,
Safe, he's
and he
in.
beats the tag. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away. It might have been the right call to hold him at first.
In the air to left center. And they get Ohtani for the out. And that is that. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Down the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. Now
1-0.
De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican
1-1.
Republic. The pitch.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. 1 for 2. First offering, and it
That's
just
low.
misses.
That's a ball. Oh,
That
yeah.
one in there across the letters. And a pitch. Yeah, the
2-2.
misses to even the count. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the lead. It's 11-3. 1 out, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. In there, and it's 0-1. Loop, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter,
1-1.
a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. On the ground at first. A flip to the pitcher
He's up.
covering. Lindor retired.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So now a pinch hitter, Mickey Mantle. Tatis zips it to
He's out.
first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Chapman back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next pitch
That's a ball.
inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Chowder!
He sends it out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 12-3. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Finley going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man at first with 1 gone. Aaron Judge. The next to hit. And there's a base hit to left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good
No balls,
swing on.
1 strike.
Marte now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even
No,
up.
Well,
ball.
the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued
1-1.
free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact.
2-1.
Not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And a base hit up the middle. De La Cruz coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.